Alrighty, let's see, where the heck did I leave off? Alright, nothing inbound
Receiving. Moving now.
that I can see. Need to make some tweaks to the laser system and expand it. Let's see. Okay, don't want to go any higher. Oh, hang on.
Connected. Channel switched.
There we go. Hoping to eventually wind up with a little bit of internal space for this will be a walkway area. Probably have a room of some sort in this general area. Eventually. I need more batteries. Let's get that sorted. Oh yeah, I was going to redo my engines as well. The fuel engines, that is. And add some RTGs somewhere. Somewhere. because the cost of this thing just keeps on going up and up and up. What's it doing? Armor. Yes. Oh, what am I? Herp-de-derp. Yes. More laser. Right. Oh yeah, I should probably turn these back on. Top up on fuel. Let's see, pumps. Let's see, what do we have? What do we have? I'll have to see how it does in battle. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be a funky corner. So funky. That alone for the moment. Need to figure out how this side's gonna go in. Oh. What do we have? What do we have? A single angler. I'm not gonna bother repositioning. We're moving. There with the masts. Jeez. Frag shell spam. Fun stuff. Restriction back on for this. Hopefully that turret's not going to jam up again. Hopefully. Oh, I need to take another round of cold meds. Alrighty then. Freaking head cold. Need seeing what's where. These, I definitely need to reposition these. Thinking of slapping them under here somewhere. Because here, I want to cram in some flak-based CIWS turrets. Oh yes, while I'm figuring all that out. I require sonar pods. That's 1, 2, 3, 3. There we go. Slap this one on way back here. Right about there. Alright, I have sonar. But I need more processing. Looks like my processing stick has been overwhelmed. Just a bit. I need 12 more general processing cards. Minimum. and I do plan on eventually adding some buoy systems, so see about adding somewhere in the vicinity of 20 more general processing cards. Where to stick them? And I need to finish armoring this. Let's see. Where to cram another 20 processing cards? Maybe. Well, let's see. Huh, forgot about those. Yeah, right here. What am I doing? Yes, there we go. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Bloody hell, there we go. Okay, that should be plenty of processing power. Let's see. See if anything's coming. Nothing is coming. Let's get moving. Let's go this way.
Now.
Ah, yes. Let's slap some local weapon controllers on the torpedo systems. Let's see. I have no idea what the actual range on these torpedoes is, so I'll just leave the range alone. Max altitude. Torpedoes. Let's go for 10 meters. And they only do about 28 meters a second. There we go. That should do it. Max altitude. 25. There we go. So that's now the cannons and the torpedoes that have AI control. Missiles remain manually fired. Anything? Ooh. What is this? Buttress and a buttress. Let's go ahead and engage. This is going to be target practice. See the torpedoes fire? They have indeed fired. They are a tad bit slow. Let's go take a look at the enemy ships out here. That one is having a bad time. Very bad time. Where are the torpedoes? Scattered all over the freaking place. The missile stagger fire blocks were not stacking like they used to. So I had to do a bit of a workaround. The two separate groups of torpedoes just fire all at once, 4 seconds apart. So that at least gets some sort of spread. So otherwise all 10 of them are just gonna chain detonate. Very annoying. Let's save on ammo. Torpedoes in the water are gonna finish this thing off. Shells in the air will still finish it off. Oh, shit. Detail. Let's see, where am I headed? Oh.
You're in control. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now.
Looks like I'm headed up here. Yes.
Moving now. Moving now.
Gonna take a peek at Discord chat real quick. Which is a bit quiet right now. Wiggle, wiggle. Let's see if those IR missiles actually get a lock before they go into the water. Nope. Well, at least the radar guided blah, are still going in. Do I have torpedoes firing? I do. Let's go ahead and close in. Forgot to check the range. Cannons are reloading. Probably in range for the 5-block missiles. Yep. Is still where I remember it being.
Turning off.
You know what? I think let me see if I can capture it. That would be torpedoes impacting. Oh my. Oh jeez. torpedoes. I got that turret. Crap. Well, maybe I'll get the next one. Alright, source gatherers are going. Finish armoring this spot. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Whoop. Yeah, 3 meter. Oop. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Actually, I don't need that corner one. There we go. Whoa, what the? Hello. Telemachus and just a couple Telemachus. Okay.
You're in control.
Bye-bye. See if I can actually reverse. Nope. Still can't reverse. Has this been drained? Well, it's been drained of the immediately accessible stuff, but refills so freaking slow. Yep, this is now the largest craft I have built. And it's not even finished. Alright, where to? Where to?
Receiving.
What the hell, game? Oh. There we go.
Receiving. Moving now.
Alright, let's see.
Moving now. Moving now.
Let's
Moving
go
now.
straight there. Nope. Okay, this is the corner. I think I'm going to figure out this corner. It's going to be a strange corner. Not quite that. No.
Awaiting new order.
Something nearby. I'll just wait for it to get to me. I think I might be onto something with the corner here. Maybe, possibly. Or maybe not. Ooh,
Receiving. Moving now.
let's see that. There's a pinnacle. Nifty little ship. Doesn't stand a chance. Halberd, cauldron, and a pinnacle. And of course, missiles go racing off into after the stuff that they probably can't actually reach. Naturally. Well, maybe they can. Missiles away. And just a note, I will not be putting shields on this thing. No shields anywhere. Oh, I was wondering when that might happen. Oh, time to start dodging. Good luck with that lambs. Jeez. It's lagging right now because those ships are all tangled up in each other. Hey. I just realized I have no repair bots. I'll have to add a few of those. There we go.
Turning off.
I should probably have torpedoes in the water. Yes, I do. There we go. So yeah, repair bots. I think I'll add some. Let's go for two, three, four, five, six. That's probably good for the time being. That's 18 repair bots, nothing crazy. What is eating up my material right now? Reactor. Why is the reactor running? Why is the reactor running? Shouldn't be running right now. Huh. Bloody hell. flip it out of play for a second, see if that resets everything. This game's being funky. Yeah, yeah, that did it. Reactor got stuck on. Oh. Yeah, now it's doing it again. Okay. Actually, I think I may know why. What? Shield projectors? I haven't. Oh. They're on the turrets. Should probably take those off. Turrets were prefabbed. Let's see. 1, 3. That should be a. There we go. Yep. There we go. Yeah. Let's see, what all do we have over there? Jormungand. Jormungand? These names, I don't know. It's big. It's bad. It's gonna hurt if I get anywhere nearby. So I won't. What I will do is be over here. Oh, holy crap. I'm actually in range. Missiles are inbound. Torpedoes have not been fired yet. Let's change that. Oh, crap. Oh, well. Never mind. Cruise missiles away. Torpedoes should be ready any moment. Actually, I'm probably close enough for the AI to be firing them. Oh,
You're in
herp
control.
derp. AI was turned off. See if I can disarm the thing. Wanna play? You wanna play? We can play. I don't think you can handle me. But we can play. Ha! Nope. Yeah, I don't think the Jormungand has any working weapons left. Let's go take a look. Ooh, torpedoes. Oh, jeez, back end. Like, what back end? Good Lord. There is almost no back end left on this thing. Good Lord. This thing is... Okay, I'm pretty sure this thing used to be somewhat scary. Now it's just kind of not. Well, alrighty then. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Where to? I think I'm gonna head this way.
You're in control.
This
Moving
way.
Moving now.
While I redo the engines. Let's see. There we go. Well, actually, I wonder. Fuel storage, yes. 5. Now, sooner or later, I'm going to work those exhausts into a combined smokestack somewhere around here-ish. I think, probably, maybe. Yeah, probably right about here. I shall slap a marker down. Ah, I did not have mirror mode on. Herp-de-doo. What? That's not it. That's it. There we go. What do we have out here? Hey, it's another furnace. Holy crap, tiny growth.
Awaiting new orders.
Grindel. I do not remember what that one is. Now, let's see. Torpedoes gonna fire? Yes, they are. So are the cannons. We recoil. What kind of accuracy am I getting? Fairly good. Ooh, did these actually turn now? This might actually turn now. Haha, they actually turn now. Awesome. Let's go cam over to the thing. His torpedoes are hitting, blasting large chunks off of it. Whew. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can just drive over and capture the thing. In case it does start shooting back, all the cannons ready. Torpedoes. Last of the torpedoes should be arriving right at the same time I get there. Okay. And this thing just drained it on its own. So yeah, I'm definitely going to try and capture this thing. Does this thing even have any working weapons? Pretty sure that turret's down. Yeah, that turret's just gone altogether. Oh man, I hope there's enough left for it to hang in there. 68%. Oh. I think there's 3 torpedoes. 3 or 4 torpedoes still coming in. Alright, time to go capturing. That's not good. How the hell did that happen? This place is a tad shot up. There we go. And there we go. I'm gonna go check Discord chat while this is scrapping. Alright. Oh, that was a good chunk of resources. Oh. Oh, hello there. What the heck are... Alrighty then. Looks like it's got something trying to fire, thinking about firing. Not really working out so well. There it goes. Ooh, snap crack. What the heck is that? What is that? That is... Oh, hey, another one of those. And a Faraday. Cute. And battle size adjuster will not go any higher.
You're in control. Moving now.
I think I'm close enough. Yep, there's the big one. Good lord. That thing just disintegrated. It's damaged. No kidding. There's hardly any ship left. It's like the very front end and the very aft end. Everything else is just gone. Taking a screenshot of that. Did I get it? Okay, now I got it. I haven't seen one of those die quite like that before. Oh, man. It's brutal. Alright, you there. Go that way. Also fire missiles. Should be a whole bunch of torpedoes. Oh, yeah, that's a whole bunch of torpedoes in the water. Get some more missiles going.
Moving now.
Oh, it's just having heaps of fun. Oh, there went that back end. Beautiful. Oh, I think that was a turret. Yep. Oh, that was something. Let's get these missiles going again. Let's get this away.
Moving now.
Yeah, that away. One more missile volley. That ought to do it. Plus all those torpedoes. Oh, jeez. Oh, AI dead.
Moving now.
Ah, there we go.
Awaiting new orders.
There's a pretty large chunk in reserve there. It's just the growth is so freaking slow. Do better just killing ships. I am doing better just killing ships. Speaking of... There we go. Alright, now to figure out Now to figure out the exhaust. Luckily these engines are symmetrical, so I can just do mirror mode the exhaust while working on it. Not quite what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Ah, screw it. Just leave it. Ah. What do we have? Halberd.
Moving now.
Oh, I was fought a couple of these earlier. Let's see. This is the anti-aircraft ships. And I think I pretty much just disarmed it. Yep. That did not last long. Yeah.
Awaiting an order. Turning off.
Pretty sure these torpedoes will finish it off. Oh, what? Nope. That's it. Alright, where am I? That should do it. Maybe. No? Damn. There it goes. Man, I'm gonna have to build more resource storage if I keep this up. Jeez. Where am I? I am here.
You're in control.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go finish with that exhaust piping. Okay, now I want the junction pipe. There we go. That goes up. This is the throughput, which is going this way. Yes, that looks... Ah, there we go. Alright. Wait a second. Yes, yes, that's how I'm gonna do it. More or less, yes. Okay, let's see. Alright. Okay. One more. I think this one needs another throughput pipe. Yes, there we go. Type. And there we go. Ooh, ouch. Let's see. Oop. There we go. Holy shit. Ah, okay. I need to close this in. Yes. Let's get this closed in. Hmm. Yep. I need to go AFK. I will be right back. almost back. And I'm back, more or less. I am going to check Discord real quick.
Channel switched.
Hey, McCall.
Hello, how are you?
Pretty good, you?
I'm okay. I'm still trying to figure out a good way to build a vehicle. I'm very inept at it. Time I built one to try and do that game mode or whatever, that challenge you're doing, it always winds up failing and being too expensive. Does that make any sense? Open? Mic's working, okay. Sorry.
And now I had a phone call. I had to see who it was. You were saying?
Basically every time I've tried to do the gameplay mode you're doing, I wind up failing.
Yeah, I do have tons of practice at doing campaign.
Well, I'm just not very good at ship design in general.
Moving now.
There any hulls that you like that you might fill with stuff as you go?
I was actually trying to do something similar to what you had built, but each time I do it, I wind up failing because I'm not very good at the weapon systems. So I've been trying to find a way to get a decent, a fairly lightweight, small ship. I'm thinking I might try and do an ironclad. 1,000 wood finished.
Awaiting new orders.
Okay, I have enough gold, I have enough food, I have enough wood. Why can I not start Le Revolution?
User entered your channel.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hello?
How goes?
Well, I finally just finished enclosing my laser cavity chamber.
Alright. Yeah, I'm on your stream right now. I'm watching with however many seconds delay.
It's usually somewhere in the vicinity of 20-ish. And
All depends on the ingest server.
I actually got some proper smokestacks going for the relatively tiny fuel engines I have.
I recently discovered that Windows 10 Pro has its built-in 3D editor. 3D model editing software. And I'm messing around with the game stuff that way.
Interesting.
Yes. Windows, it's in meters. All right.
You know, watching these active radar missiles, and as the swarms in traveling, it looks like about half the swarm is picked one target, the other half of the swarms pick the other target, and groups of them will every few seconds they'll go, I think I'll go for this target, and then another group of them goes, no, I'm gonna go for this target, and it just makes for a real interesting watching them in flight.
Sounds like it's using my old broke-ass Smart Lua interceptor selection. Where basically every time a missile changed, all of the missiles would change target.
And it's especially annoying, these missiles, they only reach out to about 1.8 kilometers at most, and if there's a target beyond that, they have a really nasty habit of picking the target that's out of range.
Weird. It also strikes me as odd that the camera can't be used with them. That's really the deal breaker with me. With radar versus IR.
But yeah, I'm mostly using them as a something gets in close, I just spam them with a 72.5 block missiles.
Now you're reminding me of Lathland's adventure mode build, where he basically has like a swarm of 60, I don't know, 10-meter long, 5-kilometer range radar missiles.
I have 24 10 block missiles. Half of them are radar, other half are IR with camera. I don't know what the actual range on them is. I know it's in excess of 3.5 kilometers. That's all I know. Pretty much, if I can engage it in battle, I can lob these cruise missiles at them. About the same for the torpedoes, which are also 10 blocks long.
Oh, this is so cool. Windows 10, this 3D builder that comes with Windows 10 Pro, I'm not sure if it comes with other editions of it. You can set it to 3D print. Like, it has the capability right there. So I could see myself, you know, trying to do that with some of my From the Depths ships. Ah. Woo. Sorry about that. I was slurping on that coffee. I need coffee good. How's your day, Ben?
Well, I'm mostly getting over this cold.
Yeah.
I don't know, is the ship I'm thinking of actually an ironclad, or is it something else?
What ship are you thinking of?
There's a metal ship that had a giant-ass turret in the middle. Like, the Monitor, the USS Monitor.
Yeah, that is an ironclad. That
That's
was
what I'm
one
gonna
of the
try.
first American ironclads.
Yeah, I'm trying to build something for, From the Depths.
1905.
No,
Nope.
I'm trying to build something for From the Depths for a kind of ironclad style battleship. I'm just not very good at designing. Since all my other ships that I've tried building fail horrendously, I figure, fuck it, I'll do an ironclad. Let's see how that works.
Well, that should be plenty of fuel for now. Whoops.
And,
Hmm. That just strikes me as awesome.
what?
Just the whole built-in 3D printer thing. I mean, 3D model and 3D print thing.
And what?
Windows 10.
Oh.
Well,
For
as
Connect.
far as
Go
my
ahead.
ship, because it's wound up a good bit larger than I expected.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm already at 25,000 volume. I am working in some decor and other fluff that has absolutely no combat value.
Inside the volume of the ship.
And exterior, actually. Gonna have some like
Ooh.
exterior railing up towards the front, in the vicinity of the bridge. And from there, there's going to be a small walkway back from the bridge, in between the cruise missile tubes, leading to over the laser cavities into a room that will be sort of like a RP living area, just above the turbine that's connected to the nuclear reactor. because that was the only room I had to actually stick something like that. Which, if you look at the stream here shortly, you'll see what I'm talking about.
I am inside your laser cavity with a bunch of heavy armor right now. I'm
What I
in
find-
your cavity.
What I find very interesting is the only block that's not working right that I can find for the triangle. Also lightweight. It's the lightweight and the metal alloys. Lightweight, metal, glass, and heavy. The only one that works correctly is wood at the moment.
Bird?
Yes, the wood blocks. Glass is broken.
I find it interesting how there's prefabs in like the engine menu and now in weirdness. Strange. But now that I installed Carbonara's basically older object files to fix that whole triangle thing because it really was irking me. I tend to use a lot of 1 meter triangles in my turret designs.
Irking.
Irk. It irks me. I find it irksome. Now I can design in peace. Like what I was doing is I was gonna take my big, like, capital airships that I had, and the Zeppelins where I was forced to use dedicated heli blades, and
Hey,
I'm gonna end up
helium.
downgrading them in favor of helium.
I actually made a semi-decent Zeppelin.
Yeah. These are Zeppelins, but they were using internal heli blades, and I can see why Nick's opposed to those. They're a little powerful.
Wait, what were?
Internal dedicated heli blades. Amongst some of the previous update notes, Nick voiced his opinion that he thinks there should be like intake and exhaust columns of air around it
Oh,
to
he's the one
prevent it
that
from just
designed
being
them.
stuck in internally. And I kind of agree.
I have no qualm about that.
Me neither, I could take it
I
either
just
way.
didn't have any options before. You know?
Exactly.
Like,
And now we have helium.
and I had a helicopter that I converted over to helium.
My airships are pretty much just... I mean, not helium. They're helicopters. Derp. I can speech good today.
Like a 2-year-old?
Still awaiting
Yeah.
evidence of this. Oh man, loving the After Cataclysm mod. I mean, I'm not even using the weapons it adds. It's the decorative bits. Like the light fittings.
You're using After Cataclysm?
Yep.
Ooh, dirty? No, I'm just kidding. Pick up these heli blades. Rip most of the internals of the balloon area of the Zeppelin.
Well, there wasn't much choice beforehand. I
Yeah.
hated trying to figure out how to balance out heli blades, make my
Oh
Zeppelin fly
god.
level.
Yeah.
Helium is just find the center of mass. Are you in build mode right now?
Yeah, helium, it's just balancing buoyancy against center of mass. Much like, you know,
Yeah,
submarines, except in the sky. Which is exactly what a Zeppelin is.
okay, what does the scissor icon mean?
What's the what?
Oh,
What?
nothing. Are you up for a single player real quick? Or a multiplayer?
No, I'm basically... Not right now. I'm
Oh, okay,
a
I was
little
just gonna-
occupied.
Okay, I was just gonna give you my Zeppelin.
Only a little.
Ah. Only a lot, because one, I'm watching the time, which I don't have an eyeball on my clock for, because I'm making pizza in the oven, and I don't want to get any more shit for burning pizzas.
Ah, you bastard.
I used to cook pizzas in a microwave.
Oh, you savage!
I was in the barracks. I did not have much option.
Oh, it's interesting seeing these turrets just drop out of this Zeppelin slowly. Roll. Where's my precious AC? There it is. Spin blocks. Test. Oh. Now the main propellers are off. It was irksome! Uh-oh. What are you laughing maniacally about? Just me?
Yep.
Irksome!
English is so funny.
Yes, it is. Depending on which linguists you ask about English, they would opt for the word insane rather than funny. And the funniest part is that that's almost all linguists.
English is insanely funny. In part because of just how fucking insane it is.
Yes.
So, somewhere on this nice big flat area in the back, behind the cruise missile launchers, I'm going to be slapping some sensor buoy launchers at some point.
Sensor buoys?
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm thinking it'll be
Discordia. Take a look at that link I just posted.
yeah, I'm thinking it'll be a combination radar and sonar buoys, set up with a unpowered 2 ejectors, fin, APN, regulator, and the buoys. So it'll actually be set up for complex controller and ACB control on
Do you
spin
like it?
blocks. So when I hit the button for them, the ACBs will tell the spin block to angle the launchers out at about a 45-degree angle from front to either side. And once those are in place, another ACB will tell the launchers to fire the buoys. They'll go zipping off into the ocean to skim the water for a ways before they finally land. And then after they've launched, and the third ACB will have the launchers come back in. while they're reloading. I suspect it'll look pretty fucking awesome. I just need to get around to build it.
So what do you think of my
God damn! What is the size of that thing?
big?
Okay, I gotta look at this.
Jealousy.
The balloons on it only activate after it's below 100 meters in the air.
Oh, there's your balloon dispensers on the top?
Yeah, they only activate should it drop below 100, and it takes 2 or 3 of the chambers to be punctured for that to happen.
Did I keep my ammo magazine inside the helium chamber area?
That's
It's
where I
not
have
exactly
mine.
like it's hydrogen.
That's where I have mine.
Could you imagine? Hydrogen.
Well, then someone would fully weaponize helium, or would fully weaponize blimps.
Well, I cannot look at the screenshot because my browser does not like that website.
Seriously?
There's so many scripts trying to run from so many different websites. No script is just looks at the site and says no.
No.
It says a
Just
lot of
no.
scripts running on it? Shit.
Yeah, there's at least a dozen different sites trying to run stuff.
Oh, do you not have... Oh, you probably don't have all the blockers I have.
Yeah, I'm running
Well, I do have blockers.
Origin blocker.
I also have Ghostery and,
Yeah, I'm running U
Adblock
blocker.
Plus. I have Adblock Plus and Ghostery on.
Yeah, my big three are no script, ad block, and ghostery.
And you have a shit ton of things coming from this website?
Well, they're wanting to load, but no script is not letting them.
Okay, I'm keeping the hull, but I pretty much have to strip out everything inside and replace certain parts with alloy. Because this thing was initially like a heavily armored airship that I was using. Basically had like bathtub armoring. Protect from ground fire. Not as elegant as your Zeppelin, but
It's a commercial Zeppelin. Not as heavily armored or armed as other Zeppelins may be. But it looks nice.
oh, and I have all of these ammo routers everywhere because this was from before those were rendered completely cosmetic. And this is the same thing where I devised my first Redline knockoffs.
Redline?
Ireland Gaming, you know, before that channel went kaput.
Nope.
They had their own, like, engine designs that they tested rigorously.
Aw, they went kaput.
Yeah, the YouTube channel hasn't had a new video for, like, 6 months.
Ah,
Well, not 6 months, more like 4.
Yeah, never heard of them.
I'll be right back. Oh yeah, and it was like Ruger. He was a part of Ireland Gaming. Lurch. Yeah, those are the two. Used to chat around in the change logs quite a lot.
Sadly, those names mean nothing to me. Did any of y'all play Star Trek Online?
I did, but I quit a bit after Perfect World got a hold of it because it just. Blah.
Were you a regular player, like regular
Off and
raider
on.
or whatever? if I mention a name, do you think you might recognize it?
Almost certainly not.
Okay, so you probably never met Bugshoe then.
I mostly hung out with people I already knew from elsewhere.
Okay. Well, I was in a group, or a clan, or whatever you want to call it, and there was a guy that I knew, whose name in the game was Bugshoe. And he was more or less one of the most hated players in the game. Nobody wanted to be in a group if he was in it. Complete randoms would leave your group if he was in your group.
Wow.
He was that much of a derp at it. Like, how do I put it? He would use a science craft as a tactical ship. And have it completely built wrong to even work remotely.
I gotta completely knock out these turret wells.
Yeah, I was wondering if you'd want my if like mine. Because it can easily be updated and changed over to whatever you want it to be.
Let me think about it. I strongly like to explore things on my own, as many other players do.
Oh, somebody else built the ship? I just modified it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I cannot build a hull to save my life.
Oh,
I will show you what my shit looks like when I build something.
So the anti-missile cannon controller for
Yeah.
these Sea Whiz turrets that I'm eventually going to build, I just encased them in a heavy armor box, because why the hell not?
well, why not?
At least I know I won't lose the controller.
Here was my first attempt at a flying vehicle. This vehicle most likely would crash your game trying to launch it.
Oh yeah.
Mine was basically in the shape of a duck with hang glider style wings, except we didn't have slopes back then, so it was solid blocks, and it had a short barreled maximum gauge custom cannon mortar that missed almost every shot.
That's the vehicle I named the Beamboat.
Well, the after Cataclysm deck plating looks nice, but it's just only comes in single blocks.
And here was my first attempt at a battleship. You're gonna see this and just cry. Because I'm looking at it and pretty much crying from how crappy it looks.
Oh man, that thing needs to be put out of its misery.
Yeah. Like I said, that's what most of my vehicles wind up looking like. But, okay, yeah. Here's one of the vehicles. Well, the gun, at least, is my own design. I made the gun. Does that count? Gives you a good idea of what all of my vehicles look like. Told you you'd cry when you saw my first battleship. You didn't think it'd be that bad, did you?
I just wanted to mercy kill that thing.
At least I warned you.
Ah, hot pizza with sriracha mayo on it. Because I'm not right in the head.
And whatever floats your boat. Good God, I put the frickin' air pump in there and it shoots out of the water? No. I don't have any ammo. By the way, a lead beam that weighs 800. Yeah, heavy armor and a lead beam weigh the same.
User entered your channel.
0.
Hello.
Dude, that's crazy. I'm actually decorating a ship.
Actually, what? You decorating a ship? Nonsense.
See for yourself.
What sort of sorcery is this?
La, la, la. Ah. I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I have so much to strip out of this thing.
Trying to decide 1 or 2 barrels.
Yes.
And technically make a turret on an even axis.
User left your channel.
Goodbye, user.
Alright. Ugh. This thing is a chore.
Really?
Really? Really what?
I was looking at the ammo ejector and how it attaches. It attaches the same way it does. Oh well. No ammo ejector for me.
I actually have a room that I must fill with decoration. And it's accessible from the bridge. This is madness. I've built the ship with a at least partially traversable interior.
Okay, if you have a fuel refinery, can it work underwater? As long as it's in a
No,
inside of a hull.
no. It's
So if
based
it
on
goes in-
actual altitude.
It goes above below the actual surface. It doesn't work. Or does it work less efficiency? Less
It
efficient.
just does. It does not work below water level.
Oh, great. For my ironclad upgrades, I'll have to make it have a. Yeah, that works. I'll eventually figure it out. I cannot afford to use an engine.
Oh, hey, a Constitution came to play. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the AI launch torpedoes at him, and I'm gonna keep working on the ship.
Torpedoes.
Torpedoes. Maybe I'll just watch the torpedoes blow up this sailing ship. It's 3.7 kilometers away, and it's trying to shoot me with some small caliber gun that probably can't even reach 1 kilometer.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
The torpedoes are coming. Ooh, that one got some ammo.
Bang. Oh, yep. I just saw that ammo explosion. Completely removed it from the water.
Dead in the water now. I'm about to be just plain dead. Fun thing is, when this thing dies, there'll already be torpedoes in the water to head for the Constitution. Oh, it's capsizing. Thinking about it. Listing heavily. Okay, now it is capsizing.
So the shipwright asks the captain, "So how the hell did your masts get removed?" "Oh, we just flopped on our side and got torpedoed."
Constitution spawned in, and there are already torpedoes heading right for it. Fun times. What the heck's the range on it? It is 4.3 kilometers away. And getting torpedoed.
Let's see if it's being told to execute a W-turn rather than a U-turn during your driving test type of torpedoed. I look forward to your torpedo severing the keel from the main body, and then just having it flip on its face.
That would be pretty amusing.
Or, you know, from the depths to goof up and kill off the entire ship while considering the keel the main ship. Because that would be hilarious. Not to mention, I love these Age of Sail ships in the main campaign, because it's so easy to get a chain reaction on them.
Yeah,
Where
I think
it's
the
just like,
yeah.
yeah. It's like the entire side of guns is gone. It's just like, gone. Nope. No more. Just the deck guns. I'm guessing that's why the Keepers of the Lore added the deck guns, because they couldn't really remedy that. Waiting for that keel to fall off.
It's being stubborn.
You're probably going to rake the entire bottom of the ship before the keel falls off.
I pretty much have raked the entire bottom of the ship. Well, it's at 95%, so it's going to be taking a lot more torpedoes.
Awesome. Sorry about that.
It's only just under 4 kilometers out.
That poor
I don't
thing.
think this is going to reach cannon range for me. My cannons start firing at 2.5 kilometers.
Yeah, no, it's not going to reach cannon range. Not in the least.
Oh shit, it just had a torpedo detonate inside the lower deck.
Oh no!
There wasn't anything there, just empty deck above it, but still, it made quite the hole.
This is why you don't have mana wars going up against a destroyer. Or in your case, heavy cruiser.
Heavy missile cruiser.
Mm-hmm. You and your missiles. Which I can totally understand because I helped to pioneer the main use of freaking excess range cruise missiles.
Which I've got.
When I first started playing, I was using the oversized cruise missiles, and then everyone over here, and that used to be in this TeamSpeak, kept telling me, "Oh no, you want shorter missiles than that. Those are too long." Never should have listened to them, huh?
You just got to do them right.
I was building cruise missiles, like high explosive cruise missiles, and I was launching like 30 of them.
I was trying to make oversized cruise missiles that did top-down attacks. And that's how I discovered how to make Sea-King bombs
Ooh,
using APN.
the Constitution is listing.
Oh no! Oh man, there's like one main connection point in the front and then a few in the back for the keel. I think it's gonna die before that goes.
Yeah. Torpedoes aren't being cooperative. And it's come to an almost complete halt. It's not really moving anymore.
Oh, it's dead. Let's face it, if you can't move anymore, you're pretty much dead.
The game considers it sinking now, and it definitely is sinking. And it's also chain detonating. Both sides are chain detonating.
Constitution likes to go up in fireworks, doesn't it?
I got my camera up in the gun deck. It's beautiful.
Opening up like a zipper.
And now it's AI dead. And still has torpedoes inbound. Oh, there's still like 2 or 3 dozen torpedoes inbound. Yeah, I gotta build some more resource storage. This might actually top me up entirely. Somehow, you know, the Dire Badger, my last ship, that massive fuel and resource hog. This ship, despite being larger, with even more missiles, sips fuel and doesn't actually burn through ammo all that quickly.
Beautiful.
Apparently I had a torpedo misfire.
That's nice. Once this gun is basically loaded, it maintains its loaded capacity, and it can shoot. Now let's see how fast it is actually.
Apparently I'm still having torpedoes misfiring, as I just lost one of my turrets.
Every 2 seconds I can shoot. And my guns don't seem to really run out.
Now I have to redo the armoring of this entire thing. Great. Well, not too bad.
Moving now.
Mainly I'm gonna clad the armor that already has metal behind it with alloy to reduce radar signature. And make it cheaper. Marginally cheaper, but
That
cheaper.
reminds me, I need to see what the sensor signatures are on this thing.
You noticed recently in the forums, Magist is considering completely doing away with automatic detection.
Yep, I saw.
So it's possible to make true stealth vessels.
What is automatic detection?
Basically, when an enemy pops in, it kind of works like a very inaccurate way of how detection used to work, where your AI just knows it's there. Instead, it's incredibly inaccurate. Like, it can be off on the order of tens of degrees and hundreds of meters.
I thought they already had it set up that way that you had to have visual sight on them, unless like there's a weapon, you know, that's attracted to it.
Oh no. The whole detection revamp changed everything. That's what made talk of true stealth vessels possible. Which I'm looking forward to it. My little destroyer is incredibly stealthy for its size. It has nil IR signature.
What is it? Electric?
Well, basically nil IR signature from the surface. So any other ship will have a really hard detecting it with heat. And I've also clad the outside in alloy to help reduce radar signature. For you well, radar, it's an incredibly powerful detection method, but I made sure it had passive so that, you know, other things with passive don't automatically detect it. Woohoo! Cutting down on weight. While somewhat increasing armor. So increasing cost.
Awaiting new orders.
Yeah, that thing is incredibly huge.
Which
Tiberium.
thing? Oh, yeah.
Your big ship. Big ship. Woohoo! Successfully lowered center mass. Cut down on mass a little bit. Actually, a lot. Holy crap. I cut it by about 30%. Oh, and then there's the case of my cruiser, which I can do things to help, you know, reduce how absurdly detectable it is, but from space you can detect it from 50 kilometers up using radar. It's that bad. Not 50 meters up, even though I wish, but that's impossible. Not 15 kilometers up, but 50. 50.
That's like the Dire Badger's IR signature from certain angles. that, that thing runs so freaking hot.
You see, now that's where I'm actually pretty good with my vessels. I always route all the heat-generating objects upwards. So things on the surface can't really get an IR lock on it.
And hilariously, its active decoys can still draw off IR missiles.
Yeah, that's interesting. Especially considering some of the heat values that they can generate now. Compared to flares, where it's automatically 100 degrees above ambient. I mean, not 100, 1,000 degrees above ambient.
Well, the flares, when I last time I actually looked at them, it was just before I started the Netter World Tour. I
Oh, yeah?
was looking at the active decoys with the heat view on, and they peaked somewhere above 6,000 with just the one flare
Oh.
module.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Of course, the Dire Badger's just body temperature was peaking at around 35,000.
Oh my god!
The actual hot spots were even worse.
That's where I'm proud to say that I've never made anything that runs hotter than a flare.
And there's just so many different heat sources on the Dire Badger. I can't even see what what the hot spots are running at. It's just this mass blob of stuff. It's barely able to pick out the body temperature. I just happened to look in the right direction at the right distance.
Yeah, the highest I've seen my cruiser is 3,500, and that's my cruiser. My destroyer rarely goes over 1,000. And that's with, like, proper battery buffering and everything. Proper priorities on the engines. Got your cannon set up for volley fire, I see. Hey, Miriam?
Sorta.
What type of rounds are they firing?
160 millimeter frag.
Oh, frag.
Inertial
Everybody-
fused.
Everybody's jumping on the frag boat, huh?
Oh man, I did that a while back.
Oh, I know. I just saw people talking in the Discord about how frag is the most efficient for smaller calibers. Which, if you ask me, the fact of that isn't so much bullshit, but I think that that's like the meta for smaller calibers. That's bullshit. Like, I'm not gonna fully embrace the cognitive dissonance and say, no, it isn't like that.
I'm back.
But,
Well, it's either frag or heat for these.
yeah. I personally am too fond of my shells that have an absurd lollipop style damage profile, where it's Hesh primary with a secondary heat charge on it.
Interesting.
So it has a nice like plume against the armor, but it also penetrates inwards. So you get the effect of, yes, penetrating into the hull without destroying the blocks. But you also get Hesh, which would knock off sensors and stuff like that.
Okay.
There's,
I can... Go ahead.
I find it highly amusing that I basically have a nuclear-powered laser system. That was all. Of course, given that I'm doing this with no shields, I kind of need a really powerful LAM system.
Shooting down cram shells.
With my awesome radar of doom.
Boom radar.
Okay, I do like the Land Marauders cannon setup on the front. Like those side cannons, they aim up and down. Cannon barrels actually point left and right.
Shooting at the bottom half of this balloon section of the Zeppelin, will be encountering an armor value of at least 15. What with the sandwich layers of metal I have. Because I'm going... Well, for my stealthier but more armored designs, I go alloy, then metal, then wood. From outside to inside. So you have your alloy, which is good for radar. Metal for, well, it's freaking metal. And then wood for spall liner.
Shit, I went with all this alloy mainly because I was trying to keep the rest of the ship light so I could encase key things in heavy armor without too much worry about overloading the hover system. Because, good God, the Dire Badger, I really can't go any heavier with that thing. And that won't be able to hover anymore.
I thought you weren't allowed to have anything that flew.
This does not fly. It's surface effect hover. It basically sits on the surface of the water. That's not flight. It is very much an ocean-going ship. It just has very, very little of itself underneath the water.
And here I am, a fool that likes to build my ships with very high water lines, so that the water kind of protects the hull.
I think it was first night of streaming. I actually had some Deepwater Guard ship. I got several torpedo volleys off, and I'm just sitting there watching the torpedoes coming, going under, and passing me right by without even blinking in my general direction. They never even saw me. It's hilarious. Of course, that was when it was still a wooden framework.
I remember when Miss Ion and I had that basically arms race.
I miss her.
She hasn't been around lately.
Not in a very long time.
She actually got banned from the forums.
Really?
Yeah, but why?
She was getting kind of crazy.
Okay.
It's unfortunate, but apparently that's what happened.
That is unfortunate. What happens when you see specters where there are none? I mean, don't get me wrong, she was awesome to play with and, theory craft with, but god damn, what a persecution complex.
Moving now.
That's what got her banned. Anyways, what design changes have you made to your ship recently? Other than talking about those buoys, blah 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 blah.
Well, I'm finally encasing the aftmost section of the main hull.
Okay.
So the fuel refineries actually have some armor. They're not just sitting out there in the open. Also, pretty much all my fuel storage. While that would not cripple me, it would be rather inconvenient, because then the nuclear reactor would be taken over.
What happens if that thing gets breached?
But the
The
nuclear reactor?
Yeah.
Not pretty, I would assume.
I am guessing I lose a large chunk of my ship. It would not kill the ship, but it would not be fun.
I bet. Ugh.
Over here trying to use a triangle wedge.
Which is why I encased the nuclear reactor in heavy armor.
I still have yet to download and mess with that. I haven't subscribed, but kind of waiting for a mod management system to be built in, where you can just flip them on and off without having to uninstall them.
That would be nice.
Here I am trying to think of like the undersection of a blimp, like where it would be piloted, and I'm trying to add that to my Zeppelin frame.
Oh, the offer still stands.
You know what? Yeah, put a download link for that blueprint in the chat. I'll pick it up. Or wherever you got it, I'll pick it up.
How do I do that? Because I don't have any download links. I was just gonna give it to you in person. But I think I might have an idea.
Upload it to the workshop? I don't know. Or, use something like,
A
push
vehicle.
that Nick does.
Give me a second. I have an idea. Click on that.
I cannot remember what sort of ship the trebuchet is. Let's find out. Of course, I don't think it spawned in. Oh, that cauldron's having a bad time. really need to get some secondary sensors and missile warners going.
And I am back over here.
I have returned.
I can open up multiplayer. You can join real quick and just download it that way.
Okay.
Bob is the name, Bob is the password, Basic Designer is the game. All caps.
All caps. Oh, from the depths crashed. Beautiful.
Use the other connection option. That's what I've learned about that.
Yeah, I was trying with NAT.
Ah, I guess it means it has to be without NAT then.
Well, sometimes it crashes if you get the wrong password.
True.
Oh shit. The trebuchet kinda hurts. Oh, it's an all-out slugfest.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you're gonna have a bad time with anything that has decent APS.
Well, my Doom radar is picking off quite a few of the shells, though.
I would say all you gotta do is just equip my RE cannon. No, he's probably got something far better than what I made.
Made in Georgia! I'm in.
Yep. Alright, it's already loading in. There you go.
Commercial Zeppelin.
Well, it looks like I only lost about $600.
Yeah, if you go inside, you can see where everything's kind of positioned at the moment.
Yeah, I'm interested in this, like, end deck area you have down here. But on the inside, yeah, that's... Ooh. Radar on the inside?
Wait, there's a radar on the inside still?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Center cell with the AI.
Oh, the satellite dish.
Yep.
Yeah, that works. Look at the map.
Yeah, it makes for an interesting, scout, that's for damn sure.
Take a look at the pictures.
Yeah, I saw the pictures on the inside. In that little hallway area.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's at the max altitude for helium, apparently.
Well, the trebuchet had a far worse time than I did. It's dying.
It needs a little bit of tweaking to get the balance right, but give her a fly, see how she feels. And you can see where probably slightly jacked up due to
That isn't too terribly big compared to some of the other stuff I have. Like, this is the hull I was going to use to, let's see, move to Koenig. That's
Oh,
the
it's
hull I was
tiny.
using.
That looks nice. That looks like a boat. That was a boat, wasn't it?
This was
Or a sub.
it had internal
Oh.
belly blades. But
Got
now
a
that you
very
say it, it could
spiky
be a boat.
ass.
Oh, that is nice. I forgot that Nick added freezing to multiplayer for
Yes.
vehicles.
I don't know if this would count as sealed off if you closed off that hole in the bottom because of the missiles or flares in the back. I don't know if that would count as sealed.
Well, for blocks, they're all cuboid hitboxes. They do count as sealed. I remember trying that in my submarine.
Okay.
My little dinky submarine. It does count as sealed.
Okay, that's something I was always concerned about, whether having, missiles in a boat or sub would cause it to sink more due to being internalized.
Yeah, those are my active flares that I talked Tiberium into basically using forever now. Missile interceptor, flare, APN, and N number of fins.
But yeah, go
Typically, it's good enough to just have 2 blocks.
give it a flight. Tell me how it handles for you. Also, it's also considered a spawn point.
Yeah, you've got those jet engines. Signs? Smooth sailing. Actually quite fast.
I don't think I have the original design anymore. See? No, I got rid of the original design because the original design was like all wood and it had like 8 propellers on the sides that were always pushing you forward. There was no stopping. And the entire inside was filled to the brim with heliblades.
Ugh. Disgusting.
Also, it was painted like solid gray throughout the entire vehicle.
So, looking at
Also-
the damage still being repaired from that battle, it is a damn good thing I encased my refinery finally, because that section back there took multiple hits.
But yeah, if you take out if you do damage to the middle section and take out some blocks there, it'll stay afloat.
Cool.
Because I've got it compartmentalized on the inside. I asked Nightmare, he was the only person around at the time, for some help with the missile setup because I was having some issues trying to get it set up the way I wanted it to do.
Yeah.
And he comes in and starts dissecting the whole thing and complaining about it. So I'm like, no, I only asked you for missile help. I'm still working on everything else. I want to get the weapon system done first before I go back through and adjust everything else, you know?
Oh no.
Well, I was gonna say, he didn't help me any. He just kept complaining about everything else about the vessel before I even got a chance to finish up to what it is right now. So I kind of quit.
So I see you have a coincidence rangefinder on the spin block.
Is that how you're not supposed to do that?
Well, the thing is that they only see forwards.
Yes, I figured having it on a spin block would let it see everywhere.
Yeah, it would let it see everywhere, but there are going to be moments where it's blind against a specific target.
Okay, that's something I didn't know about how to set them up. And
But let's see here. You have an IR camera. That's pretty good. Active radars, 90 degrees. Also very good.
5 directions.
Yeah. The one thing about the rear-facing 90-degree radar,
I
right
may-
underneath the wooden walkway,
It's
is
not
that,
low enough. I see that now.
it's blocked by the missile laser.
Yeah, I see that now. Like I said, I hadn't really gone back through and continued working on it recently. I've been working on trying to get a decent boat. Okay, you're still flying it in circles, right?
Yeah. I'm still flying it. I'll keep it in place.
But yeah, no. Like I said, I was asking him for help with the missiles. Those are still the missiles I had beforehand. I hadn't gone through and modified them any.
1 EMP, 4 HE. Moderate range. Not bad.
I mean, this is something that can easily be corrected.
Yay! Fall off.
I mean, yeah, it bobs a little, but that's because it's going above its height and then dropping back down for some reason. I haven't
Yeah.
gone through and tweaked all the
I
helium
wonder why
pumps.
it's hard capped at 300.
I haven't tweaked the helium pumps yet to level it.
I wonder if it would be possible to use PIDs with the helium pumps.
Possibly. But no, I think I did a good job rebuilding
you
this
did.
thing as something
That is
else.
a fantastic looking Zeppelin.
It's got a little bit of storage supplying the back, as well as some repair arms. I mean, it's not a massive amount of storage, but what is it?
It's definitely something. I could see it serving a pretty good use in the campaign. Out in a transport.
Transport and repair vessel.
Yep. An engineer Zeppelin.
I had no intentions of making this a combat vehicle. Nightmare
Yeah,
didn't seem to want to listen to me when I kept trying to tell him it's not actually for combat. Those are there in case I accidentally wind up in combat with it.
And then I'm loading in another variant of the combat Zeppelin I've made. This one is much bigger than that hull. That is for my lighter variant, that hull. Now I'm loading in basically the aerial battleship that I was making.
Oh god, it sounds like crap. But I like how it hovers. I am no good at making hovercraft.
Oh no, it's not a hovercraft. It
Well, I
uses
was-
steady helis.
I was liking how it was so stable.
Yeah, that was because I froze it. But before, yeah, I had it pretty stable. But look at the armament and the armoring on this bad boy.
How often did it try to flip over?
Not often. I used world upwards. You know, always up on the
Data blades, yeah.
yeah,
I was
on the
talking about
heli
from the
blades on the
cannons
inside.
turning sideways and firing.
What was that?
I was talking about the top cannons turning sideways and tipping it.
Oh yeah, that would definitely throw it off course a little bit, but it's not enough to make it flip. It's not that bad. But yeah, that cannon is devastating.
Did you see the Manta?
No.
Here is my Manta.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's a helium plane.
I love flying wing designs like that.
This is something else I needed help from someone on because the engines are utter crap.
Yeah, I can hear that.
They can't maintain the power for the weapon system. But, I mean, you know, I built this plane for a friend of mine who has played about 10, maybe 15 minutes of the game. She wanted me to build a dragon. I attempted to build a dragon, and this is what came out. Because she wanted to have actual wings. Got a manta ray.
What kind of power output are we looking at for the engines?
Enough to maintain the laser system without it overdoing itself.
Well, if you want to take a look inside my battleship Zeppelin, pretty much, and towards the rear there are 5 engines that, like I said, are knockoff red lines from Ireland Gaming, except I made them with less power, but a lot more efficient. If you want to, go ahead and take a prefab of one of them.
That's alright. The thing does about 70 if I could maintain power for it.
That's pretty.
And it can do a barrel roll. I think I did good designing this thing.
Do refinery flare stacks actually need an opening in the craft?
No. From what I did before, they don't. They just look cool.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to spawn in the Mega Zep. Did you already save a copy of it?
Yeah, I did.
Alright.
There, I got my battle, my Mega Zep flying pretty stably. I just had to adjust some motor drives.
No,
It may pitch up and down because that's how it climbs.
No, I'm asking if you saved because more than likely we're gonna crash.
Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, I saved.
Okay, well we didn't crash from me in doing the initial load in. Usually it crashes when I hit load. This thing has a resource value of 1,024,059.
Wow.
And it's extremely outdated. It loaded in. I'm in shock.
Now I just have to wait for it to render.
Yeah, it just finished. For me, at least.
There we go. Holy crap, that's a lot of shields. It's a box.
Hey, this is the first flying vehicle I ever built. Okay? I was proud of it.
Good old tessellation engines.
I mean, hell,
the old
this
ones.
This thing? Remember Miss Ion's super speedy and devastating ships, right?
Yeah, the shoebox.
This thing killed her vehicle in 2 seconds.
Oh
Look at the laser system. It's a continuous laser.
god. Why must you freaks use lasers? I don't like lasers. I bet now you can spruce that up with the new storage cavities as well.
Well, I first have to. This thing's so big, it's like a lag central. I mean... Woo. There we go. There we go. I'm closer to the laser system now.
Oh, the guns in my big Zeppelin, though.
Here we go.
On top, 2 turrets with 6-barreled 100mm flak. On the
Wow.
bottom, twin-barreled
Between-
200mm.
Between now and the last time that this thing loaded in, it has lost so much damage. It used to do like 30,000 continuous laser damage. And it has the power generation to actually maintain that. Like, you know how usually your laser systems drain their power quickly?
Yeah.
This thing was able to keep the power at max for the laser system, maybe dropping 100 damage. But other than that, it didn't drop.
Millimeter flak turrets. 8 hedge mixed belts, 2 turrets, twin 200mm. On this thing, and then it's got that crank thing on top.
Hey Disco, your mic's gone super distorted.
I think it might be the TeamSpeak.
That might
Yeah.
be. Yeah, you're cleared up now.
Oh, that's right. Because of the new system, I bet the weapons don't work anymore, do they?
The new detection system.
No,
Don't
the
work.
new system doesn't let the lasers work anymore. Because of the engines not being the right type.
Probably.
Oh wait, they're not connected to the laser block somehow, for some reason. Let me connect up one of the laser systems at least. Yeah, that's really weird.
Moving now.
Connected.
Oh, those are the anti-fighter missiles. Awesome. Big old flying block with lasers stuff. Wonderful.
Wait, so you can't feed a laser through a laser transmitter through a connector anymore?
I don't know. I don't mess with lasers.
But what were you trying to do?
It's saying that my weapon system is not connected to the, laser transceiver is not transmitting power correctly.
Go look at the main laser block and see how many actual laser parts you have in the system. Because it only lets you go so high.
Yeah, no.
It has over 1,500. Or 1,500, I mean. It's over the max amount, apparently.
Yeah, that's probably what you're getting then. It's not connecting all the bits.
I wish I knew where I could cut this thing off to, sever it considering its size. You already saw the size of the laser system, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
You see why I don't know where to cut it now, right?
Yes.
Because it spans the entire length of the vessel.
Where are my That's Hesh Tracer. There's my flak shells. Huh. Okay. I just need to set up the CWIS on this thing.
That's still over 1,500 components. Yeah. Still over 1,500 components, so... I wish it would tell me the exact number of components I currently have,
Yeah.
At least then I can kind of gauge where I need to chop it off again.
Oh yeah, my big Zeppelin that's flying around right now,
Yeah.
bristling with cannons. I did it using my self-imposed limits that I like to do. Usually I try to stay absolutely away from lasers and jets. So this thing is steering entirely by thrust differential between the left and right main propeller.
What's that got to do with lasers?
I just don't like lasers.
Okay.
Kind of the same. Bet the only thing I use them for anymore is lambs.
Okay, that was the missile laser from Scout Zeppelin. Oh, commercial Zeppelin. I was about to think that you were ranging against me with your Mega Zep.
No, I'm still trying to get the weapon system online. Missiles work, but the main system's still off.
Okay, I just redid the back end real quick.
So that your flare stacks are coming out the top?
Yep.
That's enough to... Yay!
Hey, the Fortitude. That's not one I've seen in I can't remember how long.
Wow, my continuous damage went from what it was to 200.
Oh. Yeah,
But-
now you gotta rethink it, because you can't have absurdly large chains anymore.
Yeah. Now that
Yeah.
it's running, I want to try and shoot at you with the laser system to see what the continuous damage is. Because you're way out there for the range. Damage should be nil.
Yeah, my 9,000 block laser system Doom satellite is not gonna work anymore. Sadly. That thing was fun in Designer. That was about it.
There are my decoy flares. Awesome.
It is connected via everything. Oh, there we go. And where is your Zeppelin thing? Wait, did I hit you? I just looked over and I saw an explosion at your vessel, and I hadn't
No,
even
that
shot
was
yet.
my gun.
Okay, is that laser reaching you?
Yeah, they're reaching me.
Any damage?
They're scratching my paint. That's it.
Yeah, this laser used to be able to cut Miss Ion's ship in half in 2 seconds. The original design.
It isn't even darkening my metal.
Something I've never done for one of these systems before. Well, I don't like to do, at least. What?
This thing going to full battle station. Suddenly 5 turrets are firing at you, and then there's salvos of missiles everywhere.
Oh, at
Why
the
is this
mega
thing
ship?
bucking upwards? Did the motor drive too high in the front propellers?
Okay.
I just wish I could get aim point against you.
Yeah, I don't really have many weapons that are... Your weapons... Your missiles ran out of fuel right as they got here.
Yeah, I know. They have IFF, so it's not gonna hurt you.
That hit?
Yeah, that hit.
Did that do any damage?
Knocked off a wood block. Not doing anything against my multiple layers of metal, but it's definitely knocking off the wood.
Oh, it's actually moving.
Madness.
It has a speed of 34. And no, there is no AI on this.
Eat my AA turrets!
I can't even tell if I'm reaching you with it, to be honest.
I'm using Bino View and I can't use aim point targeting because you're friendly. So I have to like aim against velocities here and it's quite hard.
Look, I'm trying to turn, okay?
I have AI piloting this thing.
It hitting you? I really can't tell if the weapons are doing anything at all. Probably already punctured the shield at least. And there's probably... Well, actually, the power drain on the engine is nothing.
That's because you still have an old engine.
Oh, this thing's like an antique. Wait, did the shields actually reflect most of your damage?
Oh yeah,
Probably
shields
because...
are more attuned to faster shots now, rather than
Well,
slower ones.
I was gonna say, those shields are also set, all of them are set to max power, max size.
Yeah. Well, you cut the barrel off of my Cram.
It is deleting, right? I can't tell if it's dying.
Yeah, it is. I can see it unzipping.
I can't even see that yet.
Unzipping.
Yeah, it's like zipping back and forth. The blocks are falling off.
I see that, for me, only the bottom layer is gone. I'm watching the fuel drop on the thing. That's like all I can see. Oh, there we go. I zoomed in close enough to actually see the health on the map. It's like the health doesn't move. But yeah, this thing is way too big.
Yeah.
So for the first airship, first flying vessel I ever built, not too bad.
Why is this thing pitching up 17 degrees?
I'm gonna load in big.
The IR signature on this Zeppelin is fantastic. On my
yours?
Zeppelin. Forget about visible. It's visible from 50 kilometers away on the sides. Radar, same. Okay, that's not even fair.
What?
I see the guns on that thing. You missed.
Yeah. The guns aren't very good on this thing, though.
You would
They are
probably
a-
cut this thing in half if you hit it in the right spot with those shots.
There we go. Let's find out. Try to get in the path of it.
I'm not piloting this. It's entirely AI controlled. Just use binoculars while your camera's at the base of the cannons. You should be able to get some fine aiming done. Just late.
Now I gotta wait for it to reload. It's gonna take like an hour. But yeah, what do you think of Big Gun? Of my big gun? Can't hit for shit.
Oh, the horror. This thing's actually going faster than the Dire Badger right now.
Yeah, those have IFF.
I figure out where it's going because it's like going into orbit right now.
Deceptively bobbing. Here, want me to freeze it?
That would work.
There, it's frozen.
That in line?
Up. There.
Newt?
Well, you detonated the cram turret, but it appears that the era that I have on the ammunition protected it.
Nice. But if you let
Come
go,
over.
would it keep flying?
Come over and take a look at the damage.
Yeah, I'm
And yeah.
actually there.
Yeah, it would actually keep flying. It would actually increase in altitude because you got rid of some of the weight. You'd have to hit the nose or the rear to stop it. Yeah, make it fall out of the sky.
Can't get like a precise aim on it.
Like I said, go to like the base of the turret on the deck of your ship and use your binoculars to zoom in. That'll allow you to get a much finer aim. Right there. Wait.
I
There.
already shot. We're waiting for the rounds.
Bang. And did not penetrate the armor.
Okay, so my shells are no good.
You penetrated the outer layer. But that's it.
Let's see, I think... No, I don't. I don't have anything with a hyper gun on it.
And yeah, there's an incredible line of smoke defenses on the inside there. The problem is they don't work. Because now the detectors need to be on the outside.
I think I have big guns still. It's not really a big gun, it's more of another vehicle I was experimenting with. For me at the time, it was a big gun.
My
It's a
repair bots
cram.
have the whole
It's
patched
a,
up.
it's a freaking cram. Oh, wow.
Oh no. What's going on here?
No, this is an older vessel I was designing. I completely forgot what it even looks like. It's called Big Gun. Because for me at the time that I made this, it was a big fucking gun.
So yeah, it has a muzzle velocity of 32 meters a second.
Yeah, I see that now. It didn't when I made it. It was better when I made it.
No, it's like whomp.
Like, can you see it?
You might as well have just had a flag that came out of the end of the barrel that said bang.
Dunk.
You guys are having way too much fun.
We're seeing how hilariously broken our old designs are.
Dunk.
Like I said, you need a you need a flag that comes at the end of the barrel that just says "bang."
That would probably go further.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm aiming up as high as I can. Bonk.
Huh, I think you actually got past 50 meters that time.
Okay, what else do I have? You've already seen the broadsider.
Oh, glorious flak shells.
You're gonna laugh at this, but the first time I did campaign, this was my best vehicle. And yet it still has an issue with these damn propellers not wanting to work right.
Behold, the Borg.
Dang it. And now, of all times, the AI actually wants to work. In campaign mode, the AI did not work.
Those are custom jet engines on the sides, aren't they?
They used to be. Also, this thing used to actually stay up really high in the air. Now it can't even get out of the fucking water. But yeah, this used to be my strongest vehicle. Keyword is used to be.
Those
Ow.
are just the flak cannons.
Pile of scrap. What else do I have? Have anything else? You seen the large hover tank I made? There you go, take a look at this thing and tell me what you think.
One moment.
Well, gun's gone.
Huh. Cool.
Sadly, I don't have the system set up right because the shields don't activate when there's an enemy in range. And these missiles right here don't work right either. They tend to just fly straight up in the air. No, the gun I was talking about? Get it, like, right.
One.
On?
One spawned.
Where?
I don't know.
Supposed to be on the vehicle. There we go. That one worked.
Meter?
Hmm?
The gun?
Yeah. It doesn't have any ammo, but this was my anti-air gun that I made. May actually have a vehicle that has it equipped and functioning. Yes, I have a vehicle that has it equipped and functioning.
What happened to the entire center portion of that craft?
It's not there. I hadn't made it yet.
Oh, okay.
My goal for this craft was that it would be, below 2,000.
Yeah, crack off a few shots of that thing. I want to see it in action.
Let them load up first.
Interesting little cannon. Also, how's the battling coming, Tiberium?
Having a slugfest with the Jormungand.
Oh, that's a fun ship.
Go
Well-
inside, you can see it actually has a decent supply of, or a decent sized supply cache.
Well, my lambs just swatted its entire cram volley out of the sky.
I just saw that.
I was not entirely certain if my lambs were up to the job. It's like, trial by fire, see if it works. And hope to hell it does.
Don't worry, my other gun wouldn't have to worry about it because the bullet barely gets past the front of the boat. For my cram shell. Like, if my boat was a little longer, I'd be hitting myself.
That thing is getting positively shredded pretty quick. Oh, the IR guided cruise missiles got a lock. Of course, it's already dying.
Alright, I should be about able to shoot. Okay, the weapon system is ready.
Let's see it. What kind of shells are you firing out of those?
Let's see. One side is firing high explosive, high explosive, high explosive, high explosive, inertial fuse, composite head. other side is firing. Frag, warhead, frag, warhead, frag, warhead, frag, warhead, proximity, composite head. Oh, apparently my AI is actually blocking me from turning them all the way. I'll have to fix that. And here is my most recent vehicle that I just started working on.